G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here. Welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. How's everyone doing today? I hope you are good. I've got Jackie with me, I've got my coffee, I've got my water, done my workout this morning. I'm good to go. I am good to go. Yeah, last time we started going up to space and we found that weird room up there. I'm probably going to try and do something with that this stream, as well as a heating loop, and finish off the Dreco farms that we also had going as well. That's going to be the goal for this stream, so we'll see if we can do that today. I'm not sure if we will be able to, but we'll see. But yeah, I haven't got anything else really. No, 5k before my birthday. Let's see if we can get 5k subscribers on YouTube before my birthday, which is at the end of May. Hey. Anyway, let's get into it. Nice. Everything looks good. Let's go. And welcome everyone. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good today. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Good. Everything loaded. It's fine. All right. We got 4.2 million kilocalories because we got all of our food here in a oh, I lost the words for that. Hang on. First of all, I want to get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of that. It's in our deep freeze. That's the phrase I was looking for. We're going to sweep this up. And I'm actually going to put in an insulated tile here as well. Why can I not do that? Oh, by the back wall. Oops. Deconstruct the wood panel. That always gets me every time. I forget that I do that. And then it's... yeah. Oh, let's sweep that up too. Nice. Okay, so that's also going to block some of the CO2 that's sitting there as well, which is good. We won't have too much of an issue there. What I do want to do is get some heating in here as well, because it's very cold there. I want to make sure it stays in a deep freeze. The pepper bread is in a deep freeze in a sterile atmosphere, so we're pretty good with that. It's a lot of kilocalories there, which is awesome. But stress is going up again. Why is Darkstar stressed? What are you doing, Darkstar? That has you so stressed. We don't need anyone right now. I think I might work on getting some more dupes as well, though. That's probably going to be really important for us. And we're going to go, yeah, do something with this up here. Wow, we have so... There's so much ice up there. It's crazy. We get an auto miner in there and just mine the crap out of everything. That would be quite fun. So I kind of want to get some light in this way to see what we can do with it. Is it lighting fixture? Can we actually power those? No, it's just decoration. It's all decorative. Why would it be anything else? All right. Oh, this is going again. Sweet. All right. That's just going to continually send us aluminium, and this one's going to continually send us iron, which is awesome. And we've still got 7.4 tons of iron there. And this iron is still at 130. I mean, that's not the best, but it's, you know, it's not too bad. Is this space exposure? No, there's oxygen in there too. Cool. All right. We have natural gas going. I think that's our only polluted water vent. What were the vents down here? Chat, let's have a look at that. Let's pause the game first. That's just a volcano. That's just a straight up volcano. Ah. So that one's a straight up volcano. Which is actually going to be good for our petroleum boiler, because we can use that. If I pump the oil up there, we can get that going. Maybe I want to get the dupes into here to discover this. So I don't know what this does exactly. Geothermal heat pump. There is no database entry for that. Okay, cool. Sure, let's dig across this way. I'm gonna get into there, and then we'll get through here. And then I'll make a couple of ladders, because I might want to get down that way. Dig in here. And then we'll get over there, see what this is. Who have we got? PD's down here. Nice. Oh, we got new blueprints too, chat. New blueprints. New blueprints are always good. What are we getting? What are we getting? Just one unclaimed one at the moment. Oh, bold retro flower pot. Nice. Is this, yeah, that's a warm biome anyway. What were you? What were you here? Oh, another polluted water vent. Ooh, we could use that one. We're going to use that one. We need more polluted water. Ooh, inspect. Hey, J-Dog. Would you ever look at someone else's save file and suggest the next thing to do? Ooh, that's a good question. I've never actually looked at somebody else's save file, but if you explain the situation, I might be able to suggest some things, if that helps. Look at that, a tool rack. How cool. So I don't even know what this thing does. Doesn't provide power. Doesn't have liquid or gas. So I need to reconnect these guys somehow. And what do I do with those? They don't have liquid gas or anything. Do you get fed stuff? Interesting. We'll have to find that out. There's also a fossil over there too. Oh, cool. Okay, we want to get up to that polluted water vent. That's going to be important. That's cool. Oh yeah, we're sweeping. Oh, and that guy too. Nice. Bruna, let's go. Yeah, body temperature is too hot down there. Okay, we're sweeping this up. That's pretty cool. Hand scanner. Method other than fingerprints. What other method is there for a hand scanner other than fingerprints? That's weird. So we've got one, two, three visible oil reservoirs, which is pretty cool. There's probably others that I haven't seen yet. Whoa, what's going on here? Why is this backed up? Oh, because we're not going to there anymore. Whoops. That is why that is backed up. Nope, not that one. That one. There we go. Hey, that's it. It's your first time doing the spaced out and just seems stuck. I guess plastic is a problem, and I can't seem to find a dupe capable of making shipping. Ah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, spaced out. If you're on a spaced out map, so if you have a look at this, I've also got the zoomed out mod, so I can zoom out really, really far. So this is a normal size map, or the base maps, which are really quite big. It's humongous compared to spaced out. Spaced out, I would say, completely zoomed out is probably this big, right? From end to end, it is probably that big. So there's not a lot of resources on the initial map because by design, spaced out was meant to be spaced out as well as spaced out. It forces you to go to other planets and discover a few things. So when you're doing the spaced out DLC, make sure I've got two. Huh. I've got two teleporters. I didn't know that. Make sure you go to another planet, which is by using the teleporter and the receiver, which means you can go to your other planet, which is in here, and get a whole bunch of other resources and share them among the two planets. That's the most important thing. So plastic is the issue with spaced out, definitely. It is very, very difficult to get, if not impossible, on your original planet. You have to go to the other planet to get it. Yeah, we're going to mop this up. Why is that wet? Why is the ice melting from in there? Oh yeah, we're also dumping ice in here too. How much have we got? 34 tons of water per tile in there, and then my infinite liquid storage, which is awesome. And this is, yeah, 7.5 roughly. We are losing polluted water from there because of my pinch pepper nut farm. And anywhere else? No, just the pinch pepper nut farm. Yeah, these were for my loops, which are fine. Don't need to worry about those at the moment. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. And who are we going to chuck in here? Chat. Who is... So Darkstar was quite stressed. I don't know why. Let's chuck Sin in there. Sin, you're gonna go into the neural vacillator. I'm pretty sure it gives you another skill. Uh-oh. Complete neural process. Sin's brain is still vibrating, but they never felt better. Sin acquired the regenerative trait. This robust duplicate is constantly regenerating health. Whoa, that's pretty cool. That's just a trait that you get. That's awesome. And cancel the recharge. I can't remember how to recharge that. There's no database entry for the neurovacillator? So I hope that helps, J-Dog. All right. New blueprint. Pemmican? Sure. All right. I think we're going to redo the dupes rooms at the moment. How are you guys going? Body temperature low. Are you guys need more? Between 20 and 50. Do I need to increase the temperature? What have I got it set to? 20. Okay, let's go 25. What are you set to? Let's go 26. I think that'll be alright. Let's have it a little bit warmer in here. Yeah, that should be okay. All right. Duplicate bedrooms. I'm going to have to move all of this stuff. This needs to be somewhere else. I can put this up here. So it's like a little sector of things. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do that. Let's try this. Let's move it all up here. Right, so we are going to just tile this off. Yeah, we got plenty of that. I'm gonna go dig all this up. Dig that, please, and that. Don't anyone get trapped. Does Molten do that? That's so weird. Nice. I did that really quickly. Sweep all this. Perfect. So I'm going to have a smelter over here. Wait, why did you... That's not possible. Let's take all the water out of this loop. While we do this, deconstruct that liquid bridge. We'll flip it around. Like that. Then we'll deconstruct this one and flip it around as well. To go that way. Oh, and you can be deconstructed. Oh wow, these are actually connected. Whoops. Let's just straight up deconstruct this. Yeah, that's going to be sucked into there. This is all going to be removed from there. Fantastic. Going into that section. Finally run out of liquid out of those pipes. That's okay. Right, how many We don't have anything because it's nothing selected. All right, let's do some research. What are we going to need? What are we going to need? Maybe jet suits? That's probably going to be important. I guess transit tubes are pretty good. Or let's... That's 250. I don't think I've got enough for that. The remote worker docks. Automatons that offer machinery received from a connected remote controller. That's pretty cool. I've never actually used that before. Okay. Let's go with the transit tube system. So we go with that first. Oh, Pemmican, you can be relocated to up here. Oh, that's really trying its hardest to get everything in there. Maybe I should do an auto sweeper here. Make sure we get everything in there. But do we have enough power? That's the question around here. Get that done. Oh, this guy? Yeah, that's only 240 watts. And it's also out as well. Look at that. That's what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted out of that. Oh, why did you go like that? That is stupid. I did that. That's my fault. There we go. Okay, now I can do another wire bridge. Oh, no, I can't because there's a bridge there already. Oh. But we don't need it because that is not being used. Might need it later on, but I could have just gone around. Why didn't I do that? Oh, well, that's fine. There, the auto sweeper is gonna hopefully sweep up the ice and put it in there. Is it not? I mean, it's a loader. It should. There you go. That's why we were getting puddles here, because it was being melted. But that's okay. We've sorted that out now. We'll mop this up. Dig that out and mop that up. There we go. Mop. This was going to be another area that I can't remember what I was going to do with it, but that's okay. We'll figure it out later on. We're currently moving all of this stuff. Oh, you don't have a spot. That's right, because I don't have a fridge. Relocate you to here. Cancel sweeping. Relocate you to here. Cancel sweeping. Relocate you to there. And then sweep up the rest of it. Sweep up this stuff too. Oh, and we have a lot of things over here. Where did all that debris come from? Sweep. Nope. And sweep here. So much debris everywhere. Whoa. When did that melt? That melted so quickly. Oof. Right. That's why we had such an issue over here, because it's just melting so much. Good to know. Sweep that up before it becomes a problem. Yeah, we need to move this stuff sooner rather than later. Our dupes are having issues. Alright, refinements. Gonna have a metal refinery. Oh yeah, we're gonna go the fancy one. Fancy schmancy one. There, and then we'll get the rock crusher. You're gonna go next to it.
Thanks for the raid, PF Archangel.
Hey, PF Archangel!
Lovely people.
PF Archangel just raided with 4 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's everyone doing? Just in case you guys are new here, thank you for being here and thank you for the raid again. Gentlemanly Crusade. Yes, indeed. Cheers. My name's Zeppy, and I do a lot of like Oxygen Not Included, colony sim type games or management type games, like 2 Point Museum, which I play on Fridays and stuff. Only's going good, thank you. Back to the game. Only's going pretty good at the moment. We're on the Frosty Planet. We are doing quite well actually. We've tamed a couple of volcanoes. So we've got a aluminium volcano, iron volcano down here. We've got our polluted water, which backed up a little while ago because I was silly and I didn't do things in time. But yeah, it's going good. Viper Sniper Piper, hello. Icarus. You're not a gentleman, but you're here with me. No worries, no worries. And what were you guys? Were you playing? Oni? Let's have a look. Oh no, was playing Mind Over Magic. Ooh, I've never played that before actually. Cool. How's that going? Oh, we did the research already. My goodness. In all fairness, my base looks better than anything you've ever made. Oh, look, honestly, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I've done, in Oxygen Not Included in general, I've done almost 2,000 hours of it, which is quite a bit, but not as much as some people. And in this one alone, I mean, I might cycle 802, so I've done quite a few hours in this one as well. Why? Ooh, what's happening up here? Oh, I must be getting some melting ice. Just started today and turned all the difficult settings to max. It's been interesting. Damn. Just starting and putting it on max? Nice. That's awesome. You're like 900 hours in Oni? Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. I love the modular nature of Oxygen Not Included. It's pretty good. It's just, you know, basically problem solving at its finest. Problem creation and then problem solving as well. And we got a new blueprint the other day, so I'm going to put that in there. Oh, is it really? Mind Over Magic. Okay, I got to check that out. Mind Over Magic. That's definitely something I want to have a look at. Thank you for letting me know. Right now, I'm redesigning some of the base because this was my starting area and I did it poorly, to say the least. More fantasy than sci-fi? Ah, pretty cool. Okay. Oh, you played Mind Over Magic quite a lot. Just never managed to win with the combat settings to max with the base builder ones. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I wish you the best of luck in that challenge. Sounds like it's going to be crazy, which is cool. Wait, it's published by Clay? I probably should have known that. I've played so many Clay games. Yeah, it has actual combat in it, unlike Oni. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've always wondered about that, like a base building kind of game, but with Why is there a frost bun sitting here? Weird. Go in the deep freezer, please. Go in the deep freezer. Yeah, I've always wanted to know, like what a combat system in Oni would be like, or in an Oni type game. It'd be really cool. Mind over magic. I definitely gotta check that out. Okay, we gotta change our shipping because this is no good. I want everything to come up to here now. We can just plump you out there. So that's coming this way. You are going that way. We can join you up with this one. Let's go up here. I need all my materials to go there now. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Conveyor rail. You can join in here. And we're going to cut that off. I'm just going to break the entire system. That's fine. Hey, look at all my phosphorite. Oh man, we've got so much phosphorite. That's awesome. It's got quite a strange turn-based combat. I'm admittedly, like, I played back in the day. I played quite a few turn-based combat games. Some of them I liked, some of them I didn't like. It just depends what it's, how it is. Is this base Oni or using any mods? So I am using a couple of mods. They're just like a quality of life based mods. So I've got something called blueprints, which I'll just like go in a random spot like up here. Yeah, that's better. Black screen. So blueprints you'll see down the bottom right. I have, so I can make a new blueprint or get a blueprint. I've made quite a few. So if this for example is my spom, a small spom, and you can just cycle through depending on what you have, like a barracks. That's my cooling loop. That's my critter farm. That's my full-size spom. That's infinite gas, infinite liquids, another farm, a good bedroom. Ooh, what was this one? Oh, that's my inside of my rocket for when I get rockets. Yeah, so there's quite a few things. So that's one of the mods that I have going there. There's also like ones that I can build over plants, which is just a really nice thing to be able to do. So if, like, for example, if you get a ladder, I can just put a ladder there. So they'll get rid of the plant and then build the ladder on it. That's a good one. But no visualization mods. I haven't put any visual mods on here. It's just all blueprints that I've gotten from the game, which is like the different blueprints that you can select when you get them from the printing pod. Yeah, just quite a few things. Did I snip this? That's not what I wanted to do. That one. Good. Okay. That is snipped. I didn't snip the wire or anything. No, good. Okay, did you guys finish this? You did. Good. We plumping things there yet? Oh, here we go. Oh, and there's the iron as well. Perfect. So iron, aluminium, phosphorite. I'm also going to... I did really want to get... There's another mod that's called like a relocation mod, which is quite handy to have because there's so much stuff here. There's 10 tons of mammoth patties. I'm going to put you up there. But you play with quite a few content-like mods, adding extra features or challenges, like darkness not excluded. Oh, yeah, I've never played any of those kind of mods. That sounds pretty cool. Eggshell we definitely want up here. Eggshell we'll put up here too. That's pretty cool. The one that I did have for a long time was not sweep. I want to relocate. The one that I had for a long time was Twitch integration with Oni for Twitch events. That was a lot of fun too. Admittedly, that was pretty good. Steel, you can be relocated up to there too. What about this iron that's sitting here? There you are. Relocate that up to here too. And the clay, sure, why not? I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess we can turn clay into other stuff too. Okay, sweep that stuff. Aluminium. Relocate you up to here, because that's where you'll be anyway. I'll be doing that for quite a long time. Sweep cinnabar ore. Oh, fossil. Relocate you up to there. Yeah, wow, they're gonna be forever doing that. Basically, I'm gonna move the bedrooms, so it's gonna be vertical. So we'll have like, and they're gonna be individual bedrooms as well. I can't remember how much plastic I have right now. 2 tons of plastic. How the hell did I get so much plastic? Because that is disabled. Wait, did that get re-enabled at some point? Why? Oh my god. Ice is melting. It's causing problems. Okay, we need to get rid of this. Get rid of the ice. It should be cold here. Ha! Draco. You fell down. Alright, yep, it's also spreading down this way. It's not cold enough that it's turning into ice, which is really good. Ooh, bristleberry, sure. Get some bristleberry. Relocate that to here so it deep freezes. One of your favorites is a butcher station. Just helps automate farming and animals and fish for meat. Also potato batteries for bionic dupes. Ah, that one might be a bit powerful. So is it just like, is it like an infinite battery because, or just a battery that goes for a really long time? That would be pretty funny. It's too cold down here. Yeah, I don't have enough dupes to do the things that I want to do, which is causing problems. So as long as... Oh, PD, you have your productivity during... PD is productive during the day. That's going to be a problem. Let's go to liquids. Where are you? Ah. Why is there one little bit there? What are you doing there? And little bits here. Mop that. Mop that. Mop all this. Oh my god, speaking of PD. Hey! After Crash 2, you're in... Oh, Sin, hey! Sin! Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was reading PD's name. No, OBS crashed again? Holy cow, I'm so sorry, Sin. That is really crap. But welcome on in, Sin. Welcome in. I am dual streaming on two different platforms at the moment. So that is why I'm talking to people. Hopefully you should see the chat down that way somewhere. But yeah, we're doing pretty good at the moment. Now it's more like you can turn plume squash into batteries for bionics rather than having use energy or metal. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty good, PFA. Granted, plume squash batteries provide power of 2 batteries, regardless. But you think it would be a bit strong, even if... Yeah. That seems pretty strong. That seems pretty strong. Where is this water coming from? Why is this water here? Why is that water here again? You should be feeding ice into the thing. Okay, because they keep getting the soggy feet debuff, which is annoying to say the least. Yeah, purple and red. Yeah, purple and red. That's it. That's the one. Okay, so I'm working on moving. Oh, wait. Why are you... Oh, you're blocked because... Oh, I also need this to go over here as well. Yeah. So we need an auto sweeper over this way. We need a light. First of all, we need light. And... So light can sit here. That should be a lit workspace. Oh, I only did one gap there? That's annoying. I thought I made it 2 gaps. Look. You guys are going to be removed. We don't need this anymore. We don't need that. Deconstruct this whole thing. Oh, there's a little bit of petroleum there. Nice. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. You're trapping yourselves. Do you realize this? What are my dupes doing? What? Why? Why? Yeah. Oh. Dupes, I swear. The silliest of creatures ever to face this earth. Yeah. Dupes are idiots. Yeah, they are idiots. They definitely are. They definitely are. Rock Crusher. I'm going to put that on that. No, don't make it out of iron. All right. One further. There we go. 2 gap. 2 space gap. That's hopefully a lit workspace. We will see. I might need 2 dupe sensors. I'm not sure. Yes, I will. And that's even that is the classes that's okay, good. Oh, so I'll just go straight across. Okay. That's good. Power. Power. We do have this power, which is hardly any, but that's 1200 watts. So that's going to need just straight up heavy watt wire, which is not a problem. That is only 240 watts, so we can bridge over from this one to here. There we go. And how many watts are you running at the moment? 755. Nothing. You can definitely get that going there. Alright, we do need an auto sweeper here as well. Oh, real? Okay, good. I can fit you there. I thought I didn't create enough gap, but I did. Look at me go. Okay. Auto sweeper, you're going to feed the stuff when you need to. This is going to continually turn oak shell, egg, and fossil into lime, as well as mammoth hatties. There we go. That's done. I haven't set any up any liquids for that. For the metal refinery, but that's okay. We will get to that eventually. It was fairly effective. You're right, Sin. It was definitely effective. Hey. Is that not... Are you not in the... You weren't in the motion. You were not in the range of that? Are you kidding me? So is the dupe like in the middle? They must be technically in the middle here. Because that's the only tile where it's not sensing anything. How stupid. Well, afraid you need to get... No worries. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did, PFA. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day/evening, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, I'm definitely going to check out that game. So thank you for recommending it. And I can't fit that anywhere. I could do that here. Is that actually a valid spot? That might be a thing to do. It's the weirdest thing to do, but... dupes are 2 tiles high. So, guess what? You're gonna sit there. And I'm gonna put a tile here. In fact, I could probably close off the wall there. Because we can. And that makes it a lot easier. Not shipping. Automation. Really? You're still not in... Is it really only counted as one? That should be working. That should be working. There. There's no way that won't work. If that doesn't work, it's broken. There you go. Can someone please build this? I need to see that it works. Into an 8. Go. Oh yeah, all the mammoth patties coming in. How far do you go? Yeah, only to the edge of that. That's fine. Yeah. There's not enough material in there? Okay. Choose a blueprint. We don't need any of that right now. Aha! It is working. Are you currently in a lit workspace? Yes, you are. Good. Fantastic. Good to see. Alright, that's working again. We need to get rid of all of this. Are you connected anywhere else? That's connected through here, through there, down this way. But this is the only connection point here. What if we just connect it through this side? Because we don't need these doors anymore. And this is not technically a kitchen anyway, so we can get rid of that. Excuse me? Why was there cinnabar ore behind the door? That doesn't make sense. How did that make sense? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go through the heavy wire through this way and just straight up connect it to there. And then I'm going to get rid of this whole section. Because this doesn't need to be here anymore. So we can deconstruct all of this, or as much as we can. And this and that is connected now. Good. So now we can get rid of all of this. Deconstruct that. Okay, what were you? You were transporting phosphorites. So where can you reach? I don't think I have a spot where I can fit. Oh no. I think I put this too tight. I don't think we can do a conveyor loader. Damn. Nope. I can fit you there, but that's outside of the range. Damn it. How about up here in that corner? Nope. Nope. That cannot fit there. Okay. Phosphorite delivery is going to be a problem. That was the whole point. I wanted to automate the phosphorite delivery. You do go one tile higher. What if we just make this room one tile higher? That's going to be very annoying, but I think we're going to have to do it. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. So then we can deconstruct. Notes. And we should be able to deconstruct these as well. There we go. You need to be deconstructed and deconstructed. And moved one higher. And one of you will not be on a thing. A wall, but that's okay. No, automation, that's the one. Motion sensor. Oh. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's for this one. Actually, you know what? We can move you across now. We can move you across. That's fine. Motion sensor. There we go. That's good. Automation wire. Deconstruct that. Okay, so now we should have room. Oh, I might have to move this wire. Yep, now we should have a shipping conveyor loader. Perfect. You fit right there. And I can connect you to this system. Bridge will go here. Then we'll get conveyor rails across this way. So there. Perfect. And of course they can't reach that spot because it's too tall. That's okay, we can get some ladders there. We also need to get a ladder here as well. Deconstruct all this stuff. Automation, get rid of this. This is base redesign time. Deconstruct this. There we go, got all the rail connected. Copy this into there, and you need power as well. There we go. That should be okay. Let's get rid of that. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. There we go, more phosphorite. Awesome. Okay, so shipping is working. That can be deconstructed. We can sweep up most of this stuff. Actually, all of it. Okay, have we ever gotten anything other than hydrogen here? I don't think so. Oh, and we've finally reached a vacuum. Look at that. Okay, so now our battery, our steam turbines are working overtime to get that steam moving and charging the batteries. These guys are also working. You are too cold? That shouldn't be possible. It's 124 degrees in there. That's only just enough for the steam to be locked into place. All right. So now we need to figure out how we can restructure these beds and also move these. So that is not a good spot. It's also, that's a horrible place for that. Maybe I can leave it and just have it on the outside of that. I don't like that idea though. I'm not a fan of that idea. Oops. Please dig this. Oh, it's also too cold as well? That shouldn't be possible. There we go. Oh. We did get a really cold spot for the moment, but it's all good now. Are you not full yet? Why aren't you emptying? What the hell is going on here? Oh, you are emptying now. Oh, were you? Oh, on the buffer gate? Okay. Well, that's okay. I forgive you for that. I just don't want this to be blocked up. It's... Oh, there's some oil here too. Huh. Would you look at that? Blueprints. Water? Sure. We can always use more water. So we don't have, so we don't ever run out. We're now at 40 tons of water per tile. That's a good amount of water. Can't believe I ran out of hydrogen. But the batteries are still charging. Because these guys are running over time. Yeah. We're just charging via steam power pretty much, and what little hydrogen that we have left. We definitely need to get petroleum generators again, but that means I need a petroleum boiler, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, this is all good to go, so we can close this off. There we go. Yeah. Good. Okay. So bedrooms. I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and have this sitting on the outside of it. My question is wicker doors. Do they... Okay. So, oh wait, I need to get rid of this whole bedroom as well, and these need to be moved. I don't want the compost here. Let's put the compost up over this way. And we'll do 3. Deconstruct that. Okay. So this floor is going to have to change. Yeah, this floor is going to have to be 1 tile higher than what it currently is. So let's get rid of all these ladders. Okay. Sweep up this. Also get rid of that. Okay, so it's going to be carpeted floors. And we want it to be... So it needs to be a bed. A comfy bed. So we're going to go with the boat theme. So that needs to be a door there. And we need a really nice... a really nice thing. I can't remember what it's called. A decor item. Yeah, really good decor item. Is that what the bedroom is? Hang on. Let's have a look. Private bedroom. Single comfy bed, no cots. Minimum size 24 tiles. Minimum height is 4. Yep, that should be okay. Decor building. We need 2 decor buildings. Okay, and back walls. That makes sense. So if we get a wicker door here. And 2 wood tiles. So what is this size? That is 20. It needs to be 1 additional one. Yep. That's how tall it needs to be. Okay. There. And we will have And then there will be a door here as well. This whole thing is just going to be carpeted. Let's just carpet that whole thing. Is that it? Like that? Yep, 24 tiles. Good. Okay, so that's the minimum size that we can do. And let's do a marble block. I don't know where Jakku is going. Oh. Okay, and now we need back walls, which are going to be drywall. And the bedrooms are themed with sun, so that's going to be sun. And it's made out of wood. And we're also going to put in some really nice corner trims and stuff. So I can't make those out of wood. Interesting, but they can be granite, which is a good... Ceiling trim is also going to be out of granite. Okay, so this should be a private bedroom. Wow, look at that statue. Oh, that's so cool. This is a private bedroom. Very nice. Okay. So who, I think... Yeah, we need to duplicate this now. And I need to get rid of all of this equipment here. So it doesn't need to be over by too much. Because we're going to turn the bottom part into private bedrooms as well. I think I want it to be 3 wide. 3 wide seems good. And you, what are you currently powering? You're 1005 watts. Oh, because we got all of this done. Oh, we can just remove this. Okay, so we're going to have to move this to somewhere else. I can put you in here, I guess. Yeah, I could put you... Oh, no, the door's there, so that won't work. I could put you up here. What are you actually powering? Just the lights? And these guys? Yeah. So you know what? Let's run the risk. I'm gonna say we're gonna run the risk. And just go straight up with the gas pipe, which will hide underneath here. And deconstruct that. Get rid of the automation from here too. And the power can be removed from there as well. So then now we can sweep all that up. Okay, let's move people into this. So Varuna is going to be this bed. You get the very first luxury private bedroom. Okay, then we need to move that across, get rid of this. The tile, okay. Furniture, comfy bed, this guy. Right here. Marble block, that's granite. There, and then a wicker door. look at that. Back tiles, sun, wood. And then the trim is also going to be here and here, and then that is also going to be like that. What do we got in here? Oh, no, we don't need any of that. That's fine, chat. Okay, so whose bedroom is this going to be? Who's this assigned to? Petey. Petey can have this one. Uh oh. Okay, this should be in a private bedroom as well. Yep. Perfect. How's the decor? Oh, yeah, it doesn't translate through the doors. Excellent. That's good to know. Did I change that to, yeah, just eggs? Yeah. What are you guys doing? Count eggs. Current count is 18. Holy cow. There are 18 eggs here? They're all glossy Draco eggs. Of course. Of course they are. I definitely need to set up this one, but for the glossy Dracos. There. Should be able to access that. Good. There we go. Petey sleeping in the bed. Awesome. Oh, I thought I'd got rid of this. It is unassigned. Good. Deconstruct that. Okay, and I think I can fit a third one here if I move this. One, two, three, four, five, six. No, I cannot. Oh, I could. If I move the ladder across. Yeah, if I move the ladder across this way, we can definitely do that. Hey, why don't you sweep this too? Okay, so that means we need to move this guy as well. So the power, we're going to have to get the power to go up this way. Because there is nothing here, actually, that it's powering, so we can remove that completely. We can deconstruct those two, because that's not needed. This... yeah, we're just going to we're going to cut the power off. Good. Deconstruct that. And we're going to put you up the top here. There. And this is going to be a heavy watt joint plate right there. Perfect. Vibe Sniper, I do need to go yourself. No worries. Thanks for hanging out as much as you did. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining in on the raid. That's also very much appreciated as well. Enjoy the rest of your evening / day. Alright, let's sweep all this stuff up. Don't need all cinnabar ore lying everywhere. Just makes everything look ugly. Do I have enough carpet? Oh yeah, I got 417 stuff. Nice. Easy. This should not have been done up here. I should have moved that across somewhere else. Sekirang, you're about to boop yourself. Oh no, you moved. Good job. Okay, that should be enough room. 2 wood tiles and a wicker door. Right there. Let's get in the back tiles, which... sun... that, and then we have a comfy bed in the shape of the ship, and we have a marble block right there. Also have ceiling trim on either side as well as ceiling trim on the top. That is another comfy bedroom. So we can fit 3 across, which is... that's like a comfortable amount. So that means if I move this across by 1, then we can fit 3 across here. And we can do 3, 6, 9 across this way. But then I need another row, because we have 12 dupes. We can get there. We'll get there, chat. It's good. And thanks everyone for being here, by the way. It's very much appreciated, as always. And if you are enjoying the stream, either on Twitch or YouTube, hit the follow button or the like button, because that really does help me. So thank you. Oh, you got the mermaid one. Oh, look at that. Large-ish mermaid. Alright, whose bed is this one? This one's going to be Sin's bed, because Sin just finished sleeping, so... this one will be Sin's private bedroom. There we go. Now we can deconstruct your bed. Awesome. We are going to have to move people's beds anyway. Which sucks, but it's not too much of a problem. So let's start building stuff. Hey. Start building things on the outside here. And this one will be a wicker door there. And then a carpet tile here. And there, we're changing you to a carpet tile. Wait, does that need to be a wicker door? You can't go through anywhere. That doesn't need to be a wicker door. That can just be a wood tile. Yep, we'll just make that a wood tile. I mean, I guess we could put it here and then they can jump down, but that's super awkward. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna move the quilt cots over. Actually, this bed is in the perfect spot. That bed is in the perfect spot. So we're gonna get rid of this. And we're also gonna deconstruct all of this. And wait, do these class as buildings too? Looks like they do. All right. Wood tiles. Oh, did you get rid of the... And a wicked door. There we go. Now we can get the drywall back in here. Good. And then a marble block, which is a very fancy marble block. And there, and then this... Oh yeah, I forgot the ceiling stuff. Corner trim, ceiling trim. There we go. We didn't need to move that bed at all. That's pretty good. We are going to have to move this gas vent, though. That is no good. There we go, Dark Star. In the room, getting the benefit of it. Yep, private bedroom. Perfect. Oh, my dupes are so good. Okay, power generation is still working via steam turbine. It's just... It's going to cause a problem. Because this steam is not hot enough. I mean, it's hot in there, but it's not hot enough. Even though it's erupting. And this is also not hot enough. Might need to change the process of that. Any curative tablets? Sure. Let's get that. Okay. We need to move this gas vent. How is the distribution of oxygen here? It is actually quite good. So, if we put the vent somewhere else. Where's the vent going to be? Let's just get rid of it from here. Deconstruct all of this. Release all that oxygen. Sweep all this up. And we're going to deconstruct these buildings here. Background tile, background tile. Sorry, chat, this is not the most fascinating thing to do, but it's something that's required at the moment. Okay, wood, and then a wicker door. Background drywall sitting up here. Sweep all of this up, please. Okay, furniture. Comfy bed. Here, marble block. Here, corner trim. And ceiling trim. There we go. That is someone else's bedroom now, too. Who will this be? Who's this one assigned to? Spikes. And this one is assigned to Molten. I think Molten should get one. Yeah. Look at that. The decor is amazing in these guys. Is this actually still a room? Yeah, it is. Good. Okay, now we can get rid of this bed. Unfortunately, we still need one more. What's the size of this one? It is 64 tiles. And we still need one more bedroom, which is going to be up here. I can put one in there anyway, I guess. But then we still don't have people going there. Uh-oh. Water is leaking everywhere. Oh, geez. This is also... Oh, they finished this too. Cool. Power lines. Deconstruct this. Get rid of all those power lines. Then we can start making this thing again. One, two, three, four, five, six. Cool. Wait. Cancel deconstruct of that. We're getting ice melting from up here, or is this... Oh, that's mercury. Ooh. We can mop that up. Oh, we're getting the ice melting from up here. Oh, I see. Ah. Well, let's just get some tiles here. Dig all that up. Okay, that's done. Sweet. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Oh, now we're getting ethanol. Whoa. That's even worse. Ethanol is cold. Uh-oh. Too much liquid. Damn it. And that's... Look, sweep this up. Will that get rid of the stuff as well? My ethanol pool's getting quite low. They're getting the... Damn it. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I can just dig this up. There we go. That's better. Now they won't get the stupid debuff. This is also... I thought that was more full. What am I using bleach stone for? We still... Oh yeah, it is still. Okay, good. Oh, okay, let's get this going as well because we have too many Draco eggs in here. Way too many glossy Draco eggs. Oh, but you reach there too. Interesting. How did you get trapped in here? Well, that was silly. Automation critter sensor. It's gonna sit here, and then we'll have a conveyor chute. Sit here. And then we have a conveyor shut off. Sit there. Was that a conveyor bridge? Oh, that's the out. Oh, I need to get that over to here. Oh, that's gonna have to go around that way. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna have to bridge. We're gonna have to do quite a few bridges. One there, one there. That should be okay. Yeah, like that. Okay, now we need a conveyor rail element sensor. Just gonna sit here. Automation wire is gonna sit in there. No, it's not. You're gonna sit on an AND gate. That's right. AND gate is going to sit right here. And then we do automation. You across this way. You critter sensor will be to there. You'll go to here. Yep. Good. And this is going to detect critter eggs. And it's going to be glossy Draco eggs. And power. How are we doing for power? This one is 490 watts. That is nothing. Sit there, and then we also have an incubator. Is the phosphorite really not? No, what do you? Oh, you guys need dirt. That's right. They need dirt. Uh-oh. Mop this up, please. Go. Blueprint. More wood. Why not? We're not short on wood, but can always use it. Oh, get rid of... Oh, wait. Do we? Yeah, get rid of this. Cool. Okay. What do we got this set to? Above 5. If it's above 5. Oh, and I didn't connect the rail, I don't think. No, I did not. Yep, like that. Cool. How did you get damaged? Insulated liquid pipe. When did that get damaged? Hmm. Okay, it is heating up a bit in there. Not as much as we'd like it to, but it is heating up. Steam turbines for the win. How are we going here? 46 tons of water. Okay, did I actually connect any of the rails? I don't think I did. To here? No, I did not. That does need to go to here. I think I need these to go through one system. And then if it's glossy Drecos, then go to here. And then if it's anything else, go to that one. I think that's how it's going to have to be. So we're going to cut this off. So we're going to have to do some sorting over this way, which is not much of a problem. We can definitely do that. We just need like 2 conveyor shutoffs, I think. Yeah. Shipping. Okay. We are running out of iron. That's interesting. So we're going to send everything through to this way so we have a bit more space. And we can get rid of this and deconstruct that section. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So now on this section, what we're going to have is we'll have a shut off pretty much straight away. So this is going to be a conveyor rail element sensor, which will sit here. And then we will have a conveyor meter, which will sit there. Cut that. So this will be for glossy Drecos. Glossy Dreco eggs. Yep, and then if it's not a glossy Dreco egg, then it's going to pass that on to here, which I think I'll go a little bit further up. And then send that on down up through here. Yep. So through this way, bridge it to there. Oh, and I need one there. And cancel that and deconstruct this one. So then we need the same setup over here, which will be conveyor rail element sensor. It's going to sit there, and then we have a conveyor shutoff. This will actually be really good because then we can send the other like phosphorite on somewhere else. Okay, so they both need power as well. I think we're going to power them. Where am I going to power them from? What are you currently sitting at? 910. That's okay. This is only 20 watts. So that shouldn't be a problem. And this one is going to be just a Draco egg. There you go, and everything else. Where was I sending this stuff to? Because this will be phosphorite that it would pick up. Because that's the only... I've only got 3 things, right? Phosphorite and Draco eggs. Yeah, there's only 3 things that I'm picking up from here. So we could just send the phosphorite straight onto the phosphorite rail. Which is here. That's going to be a pain in the ass to get up there, but it's a doable thing. Definitely doable. Wait, are you not connected somewhere? What are you currently sensing? Oh, it wasn't connected. Oh, do we need a direction? No, it's phosphorite. It's sitting. It's got phosphorite sitting on it. Okay, we do need to do this now. But I didn't wanna. I'm just gonna get a couple. I can just tile this off. Okay, they can't get down there anymore. So let's deconstruct buildings. Yep, this will be the easiest way to do it, like this. We can finally get rid of this. Draco, get out of here now. Good. I'll tile you back up. Draco egg, we can relocate you to here. Oh good, you didn't get caught. And we need to actually dig up some more iron, which we can do in this way. And at the same time, we can get all the stuff from here. All the... Yeah, cool. Okay. That's gotten a bit more iron now, so now we shouldn't have an issue with our rail. Only 2 tons more, not too much. Okay, you guys are going to be joining... Where are we going to join? It's over there, so we can just go straight down here. Like that. Like that. Okay. Unreachable? Yep. Of course it's unreachable. When is it ever not? Okay, they should be able to do that. Oh, and this one can be for glossy Dracos. Incubate. Continuous. Go. Cool. Done the glossy Draco. Just waiting for the shipping to get done so we can move all the phosphorite out of here. And this amount of mealwood seems to be good. Cramped. How many are in here? 8. It's 96 tiles. How is this cramped? Is there an egg here? Oh, is there possibly an egg sitting in here? Oh, there is. There's an egg sitting in there. That's what it is. Okay. Well, my dupes need to finish this. Okay. Construction. Let's make it like a 7. There we go. They should get onto that. Would you look at this? This colony is going really, really well. My automation is working well. And we're using renewable resources too. So steam turbines for my power, which are working quite nicely. So this is erupting again? Yeah. And this is sort of... Yeah, I can get more, I guess. Where's this going to? You are going into there as well. Okay. That's good. There was another polluted water pump geyser down the bottom, which we could change. There we go. There's all our phosphorite. Look at that. Perfect. We have phosphorite for days. Actually, that might back up. That could be a problem. We don't ever want it to back up. At least not up here. So we need all the eggs to be out of there at all times. Yeah, that could be an issue. Alright, we better change that before it becomes a problem. So I think I might just dump it on into this rail system. So then it will go to this spot up here. And let's do that. Conveyor rail. Go. Why are you going backwards? Stop it. Don't get confused. It's confused. We need a bridge on. Bridge on. There we go. Oh, because it was an inn, that's why. It was getting confused because it was an inn. There we go, everything's getting dumped there. Now we've got a whole heap of phosphorite sitting up there. And this is aluminium. Some of it's phosphorite. Perfect. This hopefully will be taking contents from here as well. No, it's going to be taking contents from there. Maybe that will run out. Who knows? Cool, so we should only have glossy Draco eggs sitting in here. Unfortunately, I need to move all the glossy Draco eggs from there to here. Because we have so many glossy Draco eggs. Perfect. Oh, get away, glossy dragos. God, there's so many of you. That sweeper should be able to pick that up too. I could just... If I'm confident that there's no other... Hang on, glossy, 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 glossy. There's everything. I can... Well, I mean, I can't really do that. Let's just pause the game and do this. That's going to be easier. So I don't have Drecos running all about the place. Relocate. Thank you. I think that's it. There we go. All right. Okay, cool. So now this is only one egg. And this is currently 16 eggs. So any more glossy Dreco eggs that come through should be going down to the evolution chamber. I hope. We're gonna have to see. Oh, that's why I have so much plastic, because of my Drecos, of course. The Drecos. That's what's happening. All right. Oh, we got another blueprint, chat. We got another blueprint. All right. What do we think it's going to be? What is it going to be? And I forgot Jakku hasn't come back. So let's get rid of the Jakku cam. I think it's going to be a machine blueprint. I don't know. I don't know, though. Oh, boots. Okay. Fine. Boots are good, I guess. Okay, you are also calling the base very well. Oh, how much? Oh, 1.6 tons. Nice. And are you... Oh, almost dormant. Almost dormant. I'm sure we're not using that much. So we should be okay. What was this conveyor rail for? What's selected? Oh, eggshell. Eggshell is going that way. Everything else is... Yeah, I think that's part of the mammoths or something. So that's alright. Got that sorted. Do we see any... We've got flox eggs. Oh, glossy Dreco. There we go. There is a glossy Dreco egg in there. Good to know. We shouldn't be losing too much hydrogen because it does generally stick up the top. So we shouldn't have a problem in there. And how's the temperature? That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we should probably make one more bedroom. Which means we're going to have to move someone else to a different spot. Which I think we can move this setup. I do like the automatic dispensers because it just puts everything into one space and doesn't do anything else. Apparently, though, we can put a door here as well. We put a... Wait, what are you being made out of? Iron. Okay, good. We put a door there. Does that even cover the decor? I think it does a little bit. These things are really ugly too. Where should we put those? Ooh, spiffy overalls. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we are running out of dirt up here too because our floxes are not producing enough dirt. Even though we have the maximum number of floxes for the room size. They are not eating enough food. Which is not producing enough. Actually, no, we have too many crops that require dirt. Because mainly the dirt, oops, is meant to be for here. And I think that priority should be for this way. Okay, what are you detecting? Dirt. You are detecting dirt. So I'm going to have a bridge over here because I definitely want it to go to my sleet wheat farm. The other farms are kind of secondary. So my nosh bean farm, meh. Let's actually, you know what? Let's get rid of it. It's a nice thing to have, but pepper bread is OP at the moment. Am I getting pepper bread? Yeah, 1.8 million kilocalories of pepper bread. We have 5 million kilocalories. I don't think I'm going to run out of food anytime soon. So Nosh Bean Farm is gone. Which is good. And that means I can cut this guy off. And actually, you know what? Just deconstruct it altogether. And we'll sweep everything up here. Cool, so that should hopefully, with preference to these guys for dirt. It is doing 50-50 at the moment. What to do next? Chat, what should we do next? That's the question. I do want to fix the bedroom. Because if I turn this into a barracks, sorry, not a barracks, a private bedroom spot, which I can do right now. We still need another area. Because that's going to be expanded out to this way. Because I can only do 3 per side. And then this will be the floor. Across that way, we can deconstruct this. And we got little Pip. We're going to relocate you two in here. This little Pip's cute. Oh, do we not have another Pip down here? No. There you go. Little pipsqueak. You got your own room now. That's nice. It's nice, isn't it? You do excrete dirt as well. So they do arbitrary, thimbleweed, and bonbon. That's right. I was thinking about a thimbleweed farm. Because a that's right. I was going to do the thimbleweed farm over here. And now that we've found another polluted water geyser over this way, I could probably do a thimbleweed, a pip farm over here with thimbleweeds. And that way, we can get more dirt. And I wanted it close to here so we can get the dirt down over here. Okay. That's what we're going to work on. We're going to do a pip farm. So for that, I need to get... Because all the water keeps melting over here. So let's get... plumbing. We're going to get a pump over this way again. But we're not going to put it straight in. I want it to go down this way first. Because this is too cold. And it keeps freezing the pipes. So we'll get it to come down over this way. And pipe. That's... Yeah, sure. I like that. And I want to bridge it on. Hang on. I want to bridge it on. Like that. Yep, perfect. So bridge it on to here. That should disinfect it as well. Not that it's going to be polluted or anything. It just... It will heat up a little bit. Okay, we got that connected. So we'll get into here and we'll create a pip farm over this way. Which will be similar to the Dreco farm. Because the pip's livable range is... What? 10 to 40. Yeah, perfect. And the thimbleweed... is 22 to 37. So if I set the room to 25, that should be perfect. We can do another heating loop. Alright. That will ensure that it will stay nice and warm. Can you guys reach this? Yeah, you can. Okay, so the water is good. Have you stopped erupting now? You have. That's why we're going to get the other one, which is over here. Going to link that up. Okay, good. That's going on. This is, yeah, minus 16 degrees. I don't know if it's going to heat up quickly enough. But we'll see. At minimum, what we can do is mop this up. And you'll get soggy feet for a little bit. Get rid of all of that. Alright, we're going to dig this up. Cool. Yucky water. It's alright. Oh, slipping on the ice. That's funny. Okay, polluted water's going in still. Yeah, there's heaps. Ooh, what did we get? Ooh, omelets? Sure. Let's get some omelets. So this is going to be a room of 3 as well. And this will be another one, which means I need 2 to sit up somewhere else. And I want it up here. So I'm going to have to move all of this. But that sort of needs to be in a central location. So they don't have to go too far. Actually, I can put it in here. That's what I can do. If I do... Are you stuck now? No, you're not stuck. So we have a drop off here. I can make this like this and this. Oh yeah, you guys can also get up there too. Perfect. And then we have... Wait, can you guys get the materials then? From down there? Alright, deconstruct these. Can you reach those? No, you cannot. Now you should be able to reach them. Wait, oh, I didn't hit the deconstruct button? That's why it didn't work? Oh, God. That's my own fault. Okay, they need to be able to get in there, so no, we need to get that. And this one needs to be deconstructed. No. No? No. Yeah. That's better. Okay. Oh, here. Where? Excuse me. Where am I? Is it under shipping? Oh, I just looked under shipping. Automation? Where the hell is these guys? I'm copying this. Well, I can't remember where it is. It is in the main one. Where? Oh, right next to the transit tubes. I am blind. Okay. We've got 2 things over here. What's the 995? That is too much. What about this one? 910. That's also too much. This is only 510 over here. Can we attach a couple more things to this one? 5, 6, 7. Mayhaps from this. So if I connect you to like here, like that, cut this off. And then what we need to do is cut. I want to connect these up to here. Cut that off. Good. Deconstruct this. Oh wait, we need that to be this one too. Why did I have it set up like that? I don't know. Okay, so these are linked to there. And then what I'll do is cut this. Can link to there. So that should be 820, cool. And this one is now 540. Excellent. We can get a bridge up in this way. This is the worst wiring thing I've ever done, but it's fine. Deconstruct that. Okay, we're just ensuring that we're not overloading any wires. And this is perfect. Okay, so this is going to be copied to these guys. Good, so we're going to sweep this up. Perfect. And we're going to deconstruct these. Can we please relocate you two in here? Oh, I forgot to do a pickup for the Drecos. I didn't finish the Drecos. I forgot to add a pickup in there. And this one is going to be... automation wire to here. And this is going to be... there, like that. Good, so how many do we have? 4. No, yeah, we've got... okay, we've got 6. Wait a minute. Oh, because this isn't set correctly. It needs to be 8. So that should be... that should be enabling. Someone should be wrangling now. Oh, you are still growing, damn it. Okay, look, uproot this. Come on. Someone gonna wrangle the Drecos? Oh wait, there's not 20, is there? This needs to be set to 0. This also needs to be set to 0. There we go. They're just going to keep wrangling until there's 8 in here. There we go. Now it's off. It's fine. There we go. Now we have 8 critters. And we should be good in there. You guys are just glum. Body temperature is too low. Is it though? Should be 25 degrees in here. Maybe I should set a little bit higher. Maybe I should set this to 30. And this one will be 31. Okay. That should heat up that room a little bit more. Good. Okay. Snazzy suit. Why not? Okay, we've just deconstructed these guys. Now we're going to sweep everything that's here. And that's going to be dumped down this way. Did you not do that? No. Can they not pick it up from the inside of a door? Yeah, they can. Just no one's doing that. Okay, look at this. The phosphorite line is completely full. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted it to be. And what about the dirt? How's the dirt going? Is it any better? Maybe, but not really. We need more. We need more creatures that dig this. There you go, mop this up. Okay. Now we can... Oh, no, there's still a little bit more. Let's get rid of this. Dig all that wolframite out and everything. Yeah, we can't reach that one. That's fine. Okay, let's do some digging. Oh, Rickrot. Perfect. Mop this up. And then we shall sweep away. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Everything. Good. Now we've gotten rid of all the... not all the potential, but there's most of the liquid stuff is gone, so we can deconstruct this. And we have shine bugs in there too. Cool. Good job, shine bugs. You're doing well. Okay, and the pip farm is going to need insulation, so we are going to insulate it. And we can dig that out too. Everyone's carrying lovely balloons. Don't you love to see that? Okay, that is sort of needed. If we put in... Let's get rid of this over here. And then I'm going to put one deodorizer over this way. And what have we got on this? 1990. That's okay. We can afford a 5-watt thing. I'll dig this out. Okay, that should deodorize the polluted oxygen coming from this way as well. Okay. Sweep up that. Oh yeah, all the ice. Did that change? No, my bedrooms are still well pressurized. Okay, that's fantastic. That's good to see. Okay, CO2 is not falling through here. We need a airflow tile here. Kind of pulling up CO2 over this way. Need to get rid of that. And that should allow it to flow down through my base a little bit better. Okay. So this is going to be the start of the pit base. What I need is thimble reed. Actually, I might put it over here because we need it one tile higher. It needs to be one tile higher in order to... Because I want to keep it insulated at the bottom. Yeah, that's going to be important. So it's going to be similar to this. Whoa, body temperature? Oh, it's too hot now. It's too hot. You need to be 28. 28 degrees. 30 is too hot. Let's change both to 28. But at least that yeah, definitely made things better in there. Nice. Good to know that we have fine control over the temperature in there. Now we just need to wait for it to cool down a little bit before all my Drecos starve to death. The water should cool down. Yeah, it's already, yeah, it's going down. Nope, that went back up again. Oh, it's fluctuating. Yeah, it's going down slowly. And there we go. Now they're back to being a good temperature. 28's good, I think. Okay. Good, good, good. Alright, so what we need is a similar thing. Do we need to shear the cats? No, we don't, do we? We just need a grooming station. So we just need 2 tiles for a grooming station. So we'll start it here. 2 tiles there. Oh no, one will be the door, and then that will be the grooming station here. So I might as well put that in right now. Stations. Grooming station. Sit you there. Then we can just have a pneumatic... No. Needs to be an insulated door. because it's going to be toasty. 3, 4, floor. Okay, food, we're going to put in a hydroponic farm. I don't think we need that many. So how many? I've got 8 Dracos in here. All right. Yes, 8 out of 8. And we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 tiles of 12 farm tiles. 5. Oh no, we need to continue the base first. Let's just go all the way to the end there. Dig all of this out. Oh, we can dig this guy out too. Molten got booped to the top. So food, tiles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's start off with that. That's 12. Petey got taken out from the top. That was funny. Ah, I knew it. I see you, Dracos. I see you in there. We need to, unfortunately, do this. And then put in a proper tile in there. It just created a bubble for some reason. Have I got... No, that's not connected to anything. Good. Ceiling collapsed. Yes, I know. That's fine. That is fine. Don't worry about that. Can someone do this, please? It's a matter of urgency. Need to get rid of that air bubble inside there. Otherwise, the Dracos are just going to keep pulling up. Okay, 28 is the perfect number there. Okay. Now get rid of this. We should be able to reach that through the corner. Okay. Now the Dracos are just going to live there. That's nice. If I put a tile in there... Where will the meat pop out if I put a tile in there? That's the question. It might actually because I don't want them to be confined. Where will the meat pop up? Yeah. Yep. Oh, nope. Okay, that worked. Good. Evolution chamber is working again. Sweep all this up. There we go. Okay, yes, perfect. That's a perfectly sealed room now. Awesome. And we are still just running on steam power. Which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Oh, we have another blueprint. Okay. Let's see. Iron, sure. I'll take that. The only thing that I don't have is the brine. We can't do anything with the brine at the moment. That's alright. Ah, damn, the polluted oxygen stuck up here. That's not what I wanted. Well, there's not a room yet anyway, so let's deconstruct these couple of tiles. That should allow the polluted oxygen. What, Jace, what are you doing? There we go. It should allow for it to seep through that way. We're just going to dig all this out. Get rid of that too. Cool. Deconstruct this and sweep all of this too. Good, getting rid of all polluted ice. That makes it a lot easier for our dupes. Don't get yucky lungs. And now that this is done, we can deconstruct these. And that as well. And I'm going to have to move these again as well. But that's okay. I'll figure out a place where I can put them. Then we'll have a nice area for another row of bedrooms. Sweet. Alright, chat. I need to take a real quick break at the moment. Let's follow George. Go and check on George, who was the hermit who joined the colony. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. How's George going, chat? What's he doing? George is cooking? Nice. Hope he's making some good meals. Okay. 5.2 million kilocalories. That's amazing. That's a lot of kilocalories. All right. What we will do is continue on with this. And I might leave that open a little bit because still a little bit of polluted oxygen. I could just throw the deodorizer in here, but I think that's okay. We've got plenty of oxygen in there. It is kind of sticking around that way. That's fine. All right. It needs to be 96 tiles. That's not nearly enough. That's 96. Okay. Ooh. That's a little bit concerning that we need to go into that area. It needs to be warm across this way. At least it's abyssalite, so hopefully it doesn't push the temperature over that way. How did solid nuclear waste kill that? How weird. Right, so this should be 96 tiles across this way. Do we have like chlorine? Yeah, there is chlorine gas in there. I could, whilst there are no beaters in there, we can just make this an insulated door and then insulate this off. That's probably an idea. I don't want to go all the way in there. That would be crazy. Yeah, but these beaters are okay. Oh, yes, good. You have a door. Oh, thank goodness. Will they come back out from there, or will they not? Oh, maybe they will. What's the radiation like over that way? No, nothing, because there's nothing there. Cool. Okay. That's fine. Sweep this. Alright, so this room should be 96 tiles. It is exactly 96 tiles. Perfect. Once I close this up, of course. So this will be for our pips. And we're going to... Oh, how the hell did we get liquid mercury coming down this way? Oh, you're melting from up here? Eee. That's not great. Oh, maybe we can mop that up. No, there's too much liquid there. I need to get rid of all this liquid mercury from around the base. This is very annoying. Okay, you guys are still sending dirt. Is there more dirt coming up this way? Oh, there's a bit of dirt in these storage containers. Cool. Okay, we need to set up an infinite storage for liquid mercury as well. Because that is just annoying that it is sitting everywhere. We could set it up over here. I don't think liquid mercury off gases. Yeah, we might as well just set it up over here. Why not? Airflow tiles. Let's go. We'll leave 2 open. Like that. We could actually do the same setup with this as well. I don't mind this setup. This does work, right? Yeah, that should work. Because this can't go over pressure. So that's nice. So we do a shipping one here. And then we do a liquid one at the top. Cancel that. We sweep everything up here. What do we have? Water? Sure. Let's get even more water. And let's make sure that we can get down into here. And dig this out so we can get rid of some of the CO2 that's sitting here. Thank you. Tile. Tile. Cool. Dig these guys up as well. Sweep. And sweep all that. Wait, there's no... No. I thought something was connected for a second there. What can't I... Sleet wheat. Oh, we've run out of storage for sleet wheat? Yes, we have. Aren't you guys making pepper bread? Is this still a power room? Yes, it is. Awesome. Good. Make the pepper bread. We've really not gotten rid of all the polluted... Yeah, I guess not. Okay, so we need quite a few auto sweepers around this way, but we've got plenty of space for it. We need a little bit of an overlap. Might do a double overlap for it. This one can be a single. Is that where it is? Yeah. Yeah, just 3 auto sweepers in there should be good. That way we can get our pips in there. Now the insulated pipe. Ah, yeah, we can get rid of this now too. So deconstruct this. So there's no more polluted liquid coming through that way. Okay, getting rid of that as well. Good, just to clean up the piping so it doesn't become a nightmare. Because we all know how that goes. My liquid plumbing nightmare is very bad. And we can get some liquid going across this way too. It's going to be quite cold though, but we should be able to get more from this geyser as well. Oh, we have an air gap here too. That's okay, it's not pressurizing the base because we're not pumping anything from down here. I mean, there's a lot of CO2 down there. How is my CO2 going here? 4 tons of it. That's still pretty good. Oh, betas do just randomly appear. Huh. So as long as there's a hive, it will always produce betas. It was just covered before. So yeah, and these guys are thriving as well, even though it's hot in there. That's fantastic. Okay, liquid mercury storage. Okay, yes, this is covered now. So now we can get airflow tiles out of here. And we will get a tile up there. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need the infrastructure first. So this is going to come across this way. Yeah, no. We'll just go straight across. Yeah, like that. Good. And then conveyor, just in case we do need it at some point in time. It's going to go up like that. And we need to move these as well. Where will they be positioned? So they do off-gas a bit, don't they? Because polluted dirt off-gases. But maybe we can put it near an auto sweeper. And we can get some automation happening. That could be cool. Because they were down here before. Maybe they can be down here. I don't think that would be a problem, would it? Nah. Let's get 4 of them down here. And deconstruct these guys. Perfect. Okay, having this set up, we also need the pip egg area where it's going to be outside of outside of the farm, so we don't overextend the farm. That's going to be important for us. Okay. We finished over here. We have. Now we can close this up. And cancel that. We'll close this up as well. And chuck in some bottle drainers. I mean, why not? Let's just get 6. There's a lot of mercury sitting around the base, so we might as well just put that in there. This is still very cold in there. Okay, this will be mercury. For all of these, and this will be my infinite mercury storage. Because there was a problem with that, and we were... Wait a minute. Oh, you're not connected to anything? Huh, interesting. So now we're going to dump all the mercury in here, and we can use it at some other point in time. At least we're collecting it and removing all of these containers from the base. So that was the most annoying part of this. It'll take them a little while to do as well. Alright, ooh, fungal spore? Sure. Just in case I want a fungal spore farm or a dust cap farm. How's this going? Still fluctuating. Okay, we're not too bad there. Should we do some more research as well? Do you think we can get... Oh, we definitely need the... Oh, that's the cartography module. Yeah, we'll want that for rocketry, I guess. We can get that for rocketry. Okay, where is a chunky power wire? Over this way? Awesome. So we can definitely get... Good. Sweep. Fluxes are doing brilliantly, so my Mammoths. We are... Okay, yeah. The ethanol is down to that level, so we'll need to pull some from somewhere else or start burning wood in my ethanol distiller. So those are a couple of options. Okay, 12 is still too many. With all of these... They are... Look how many freaking Drecos we have here. That's crazy. But at least the system is working. Oh, there is one Dreco egg in there. I need to move you. That automation is complicated, but it's working. Oh, got so much stuff down here. What is going on? Let's just start sweeping things up. Crushed ice. Do these not have the ability to have crushed ice as well? Oh, no, look at that. Huh. How weird. Didn't know crushed ice was separate to normal ice. You learn something new every day. Oh boy, we are out of power completely? That's not good. That's because it is too cold over there. Oh, you are still running? Awesome. But that's not going to last very long. Because we're also out of hydrogen as well. I think what I'm going to do is set up an infinite gas storage for oxygen. Because some areas are just... We're not using enough oxygen. We've got a really big spawn, but not a big enough oxygen base. Because the batteries are not charging at all. These are just running full time. And this is too cold, so it's not erupting enough. Let's change the duration of this to like 2%. I'm doubling it. So we're gonna, because this is still hot, right? Yeah. So if we change this so that it releases more, it means that we're gonna have to use more. Which means the room will be hotter. So there we go. We're getting some power back now, but it's not enough still. This I'm going to change to 2% as well. Which means hopefully we'll start burning down the iron on that. How much is sitting in here? 300 degrees in there. So if we release more into there, that will be a lot better. Come on, how are we getting these power issues? It's because we ran out of hydrogen. Because we're over pressure on oxygen. So if I do it... If we do a couple of bridges... That means we'll be able to burn more, which means the hydrogen would fill up quicker. I can just expand the base a bit more too, which would fill up the hydrogen very nicely. Just keep digging parts out. At least parts where there's oxygen. Can dig up all of this too. Oh, dig that up, please. Good. Don't lose the power from here. That's too important. And this is just going to melt. I can see it already. It's already melting. Let's get some ladders up this way. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll dig all of this ice up. Should be able to, if they stand on there, they should be able to get that. All right, that's pushing a little bit more oxygen through, which means more hydrogen, because these aren't going over pressure as much. Oh, we don't even have a... Oh, we had a little spot in here. Oh, there is still oxygen in there. Huh. How are we going with this timer? Still only 124 on average across the board. It's 187. This is a bit better. A little bit better. Hopefully this will heat up even more. Oh, yeah, we got melting. All right. That's what I thought would happen. At least we got it sooner rather than later. Always need to get it sooner rather than later. Look at that, we also got rid of all the mercury from the base too. Ah, dupes, you're taking such a long time. No one just yet. No one just yet. We will get someone eventually. Once I have all the bedrooms set up. You missed a spot. Okay, there we go. Now let's sweep up all of this. This is slowly getting hotter. 125, 124. Let's go 4. Doubling it again. It's going to let out so much. We should hopefully have enough to let out a bunch of this. There we go. Okay, running. Nice. So this we'll also set this to be 4 as well. You don't have any power? Oh god, that's even worse. The hydrogen has to... We have to keep the hydrogen for here. Let's get back the hydrogen from all of this so we can... First of all, I can get rid of that. We can reverse these bridges. Bridges. That means we'll get some of this hydrogen back this way. Yep. There we go. You're going to go straight into here, which will hopefully give us enough charge. You're both 1200 watts. Man, we must be using a lot of power. Okay, good. We got rid of all the... Well, we're bringing back the hydrogen from there, so that's going to be running a little bit more. We've got 17 tons of aluminium sitting here at 500 degrees. Okay, on average, we're running it hotter, so it is helping. And when are you erupting in 45 cycles next? That's okay. We've still got a lot of refined... I should have built 2 more plates behind the volcano. To be fair, we can get back in here if we need to. Now it's too cold again. That's the problem. These guys are running overtime. What do we do? Yeah, I think we need to store the oxygen. Let's store the oxygen in an infinite oxygen storage. I mean, we're slowly heating it up. It's taking forever, though. I don't really want this to be going all the time. What? So I have the volcano in the middle of my base, you know, that's meant to be the other way around? What do you mean? What's meant to be the other way around? Hey, Darkstar, how you going? Thanks for jumping into the stream. Trying to figure out what I should do about not getting enough hydrogen. So the problem is this is going over gas pressure. It's going over pressure, which I don't like. We don't want this going over pressure, so it needs to continually generate oxygen. The problem is this is pretty much stuck. Unless we start excavating out this way. If I do that... maybe if I start getting to do more things up here. For example, let's just mop this ethanol. Oh, not sweep. Cancel that. Mop. Then that will give them more duties to do up here, which is good. A volcano in my base? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not coming through clearly? Is there a problem with my voice? Not coming through clearly? No, yeah. I know you just got there. I know. That's all good. I was worried that there was something wrong with my mic. Okay, we don't have enough data banks for that. That's fine. That is okay. Jakku's not back. I thought he was back for some reason. Why are we still getting glossy Draco eggs through there? Oh, maybe because this screwed up at some point. Or are these guys laying eggs? Maybe. Okay, so that may have provided slightly more hydrogen, but it didn't do much. It didn't do much at all. What is happening online? I'm getting all these notification sounds through my headphones. Just a second, chat. I need to check this. Oh, no, I know what it is. It's all good. What were these volcanoes again? One of them was a problem, I remember. Priority all... What were you? Cool salts. And... Cool steam. Steam and salt, that's right. Steam and salt. I guess that's kind of... We don't really need to do anything with that at the moment. So I'm just going to do some excavation. Did I know there was another volcano here? What are you? Another cool salt slush geyser. Oh my god, I just see another one now too. A liquid sulfur geyser. Damn. So many geysers. Alright, we're just picking all this stuff up, and that means their oxygen suits have to fill up quite often, which means we should be pulling more oxygen from there. Lime! Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Batteries are charging. What's the aluminium sitting here? 130 degrees. I have a feeling I need to extend this rail system a little bit more. Get it flowing around. If I do that over here... Because I could get it to... I could get it to bridge across this way. And get it to continually move around the loop. And we could just do like a conveyor rail sensor and a shut off. It's getting quite warm in here. How much aluminium? 16.5 tons that we've got in there. Oh, we got a meteor shower happening too. Damn. so many meteor yeah, it's gone again. Why can't you guys get in here? Oh, did I not dig this up enough? Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm going to get them to sweep this up too. Oh wait, Mercury? Hang on. Cancel that. We're not going to store Mercury in here, are we? Oh, we are. Copy this to there. I think we need a conveyor loader over here. Yep. I'm gonna... Yeah, just one's fine. And we need power, of course, as well. Where can I get power from? How much are you running? 600 watts. That's nothing. We can get power from you to there. And this one is going to be Mercury. Cool. Perfect. And we can sweep this up. Other than the lard. The tallow, sorry. We can sweep up all of this as well. Shinebug egg. We don't need to sweep those. And we can mop this up because we definitely have a spot to put our liquid mercury. Oh no, it turned into solid mercury? Yes, it did. Nope, it melted. Alright, and we can sweep this up too. Excellent. There we go. That's going to push through the oxygen. Oh boy. That was a bad idea. That started melting immediately. I guess that's fine. I don't know. Still too much liquid? Oh, come on. Come on, keep mopping. Oh, it keeps dropping down. That's what it is. Oh, well, we finally got rid of all the ethanol from there too. Sweet. Well, now we have a spot for all of this stuff. That's fantastic. Do we have any liquid sitting over? What the was that? Oh, it's a little drop of water on the top there. Ah, that's what it is. Do we have any other random liquid around the base? No. Everything is fine. Good. Everything has been mopped that needs to be mopped. Okay, we got mercury. Did I not? And oh, I didn't allow for manual use. Whoops. There we go. Are these manual use as well? Yeah, they are. Cancel sweeping of that. We can just empty that. Okay. That recovered a little bit more, which is good. And now we're sweeping up the mercury. I don't know how that happened, but it did. And so the more that we come up here, the more that we have to fix this. Or that we have to fill up the suits. So we should be pumping more hydrogen and more oxygen. Still not enough. Still not enough because the oh, hey, what? That's a lot of mercury right there. Oh, because you dropped it on the ground? Come on, guys. Don't just drop it and leave it there. These dupes. Silly, silly dupes. Okay, there we go. That's good. There's still... What? How did mercury get out here? Oh, boy. That's not going to be moppable either, is it? Nope, that's too much liquid. Well... Oh, because it's turning into mercury when that happens? Oh, I see. Right. It's melting as we do it. Interesting. So I need two tiles there. And what I can get is a mini liquid pump. Because we can make those, right? Yep. Mini liquid pump. You're going to sit here. That's not really mini, but sure. I'm going to pump that into here. And the power, you're only 60 watts. That's just going to keep happening. I should have really put that over here. In hindsight. Maybe I should do that. It doesn't seem to empty it fast enough. Look at that. Basically, it turns into liquid straight away. That's pretty funny. If you guys could build this, that would be great. Coal? Yeah. Oh, you dropped it. You dropped it. Stop dropping the mercury when you have nothing else to do. Or when you change... Okay, that was the last solid mercury thing that we have. Oh no, there's a little bit more. That's okay. Okay. We can sweep that up. That's good. Ethanol is also pumping through nicely. Yeah. Okay, but the power is still very much a problem. Luckily, we don't need power for our oxygen supply because it's self-powered. These heating up at any more? How many tons have we got here? Well, you... No, you have 39 cycles. Still not outputting enough power. It is heating up very slowly. It's now 128. Let's double it again. That seems like a lot. Now let's go 6. Let's add another 2. Add another 2 to it. Just hoping that this gets enough power. Oh, we can also deconstruct all of this, but no, we'll leave that there. So what is this? This is 148 degrees, and we've got 11 tons of iron sitting there. And you're still active at the moment. Okay. This guy is also running as hard as he can. But how much are you putting out? 366 watts. That's not enough. We need to bump those rookie numbers up. Sweep all this up too. Oops, and mop all this up. Oh yeah, this ice is melting up here. That's okay. Is it really? I guess so. It's pumping out a little bit of heat from that way. Huh. Yeah, so it is very, very slowly heating up that area. Not too much of an issue, but... Oh, poor Petey. Left doing the mopping. This is nice. We're getting lots and lots of liquid mercury. Okay, these are charging a tiny, tiny bit. Not a lot, but a tiny bit. Oh my god, look how many Drecos we've got in here. Oh, that's funny. I'm surprised it's not having trouble rendering all of this. Oh, I missed the cycle. How... Should be dropping everything out here. And those are still cold. Okay. That's fine. Why is there so much dirt here? Okay. 160 degree aluminium. It's 130 degrees now. That's better. It's not the best, but it is better. Of course, we're just relying straight up on aluminium at the moment. I mean, on the volcanoes and the steam power. Which isn't too bad, but... we need a variety of power options. We got 10.7 tons here. I wonder how... I wonder what the best way to fix this would be. We've got 870 kilos of crude oil there. Okay. These should only be Draco eggs. Yeah, good, good, good. We still only have 8 Dracos in here. And everyone is happy and they're all eating as well. Alright, how much are we letting out? Oh, we ran out of power for a little bit there. Okay, so that was starting to put through warm-ish aluminium. All right, now we got 300-degree aluminium sitting here. Slowly heating up the steam. But these are only producing like 400 watts each. Okay, we're getting a little bit more power out of that. And this steam is 137 degrees now, so that's pretty good. What are you... 700 degree iron in there. Okay. We'll see how that goes with power generation. And occasionally we still get some hydrogen in there too. Because the thing, let's just finish this. I'm going to finish this. Because I might be able to get more dupes in here and then it wouldn't be too much of a problem. So unfortunately, we need to change all of this to carpet. Carpet tiles. So then we have wicker doors. Here and here. And one at the end. Okay, good, good. And then we have 2 wooden tiles. Each of those, we need to, of course, dig up all of this. And the floor needs to be above that. Of course, this isn't set up properly. Dig that up, please. We're going to have to be able to get in here. Gonna have to be able to get in there. Nope, no one just yet. Might as well put a pump in here, right? It's a lot of stuff there. A lot of liquid. Did I reverse this? I did. Look at that. That is reversed. Excellent. I can bridge onto this. Like that. And then just get the power. Easy. can't reach that one. But you can reach this one from the top. There. And we're going to dig these guys out as well. Get rid of all of this water here. There we go. How are you? Yeah, good. Okay, pumping that water out. So you are going to the correct one. Alright? Yes, you are. Okay, that's slowly getting more yellow. This is in orange now. It's 126 degrees steam. I just don't want them to run out of aluminium from here. We've got 12.9 tons sitting there. So that would be terrible. Oh, and that is backed up, of course. All right, where do we need to put you to? We need to put you... down here instead. Yeah. That will go to the infinite liquid storage. So that should 50-50 go. But mostly go this way because that's where... Oh, no, don't go that way. No, you're just doing a loop to yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, Jace, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm running into power problems because I didn't set up a variety of power options for myself. I could do some natural gas generators. Because I've got 1.6 tons. No, actually, that's only just enough. Because this is not erupting anymore. Yeah. It's going to erupt in 26 cycles. Good. Nice. That's good. I'm glad you're good. I'm just coming into a couple of power problems. It's not too much of an issue. Because they are working. I just need to make sure that we are heating up this area as much as possible. And really, I should have been putting up... No, I mean, they do one tile each. Because from here, the steam is 132, 133. Yeah, it's the same temperature of steam. Except for over here. I should have put more tiles over that way. Mopping doesn't sound so bad. No? When did I say mopping? How far are you behind, Sin? Oh, speaking of mopping, we need to do more. You know what, I'm just gonna dig this up. I think I can reach it just by doing that, but... Deconstruct that. Sweep all of this. And mop all of this. There we go. That should be okay. Draco Malfoy? Can you guys please take that? I don't want any ice melting. Thank you. Yeah, but look at all the Dracos. There's an insane amount of Dracos here. Except you, an actual Draco, should be relocated to here. I really should have sorted out the Draco situation before. Seems like in this environment, I get way more glossy Drecos than I am getting normal Drecos. It's not a bad thing. It's just weird. I don't know what the chances are of Drecos dropping eggs. I know there's a calculator depending on what you feed them and stuff like that, and the temperature, I think, as well. We're not getting any of that at the moment. You are sticking to the same temperature. Okay, good. We've mopped everything out here. We just need to get rid of this liquid. Awesome. Dig this now. Sweep up whatever's in here. Can we mop? Too much liquid there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, we did get some gross water on the carpet. That's not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of polluted water. There we go. We caught up with it. That's fine. There we go. Okay, good. So now what I can do is get rid of these tiles here. You can stay there. But then I need carpeted tile there, which means we need to deconstruct get rid of this as well. And you, my friend, serve no purpose being here. Good. Deconstruct that. And once that one's done, deconstruct that one. And then you can deconstruct this one. And that. And then this. And then this. Good. Now we can get normal tiles along here. Get rid of that and that. Yes, we're leveling it out. Leveling it out. So we got 409. God, my bandits just produced so much. Which is awesome. Well, I'm not using enough. Okay, gas network. You are useless here. We don't need that. Good. Power network. You are not required either. And you know what? Get rid of that too. I'm building more bedrooms. Which means we can get more dupes. Oh, hey, Jace. You're on the Twitch side as well. Nice. Thank you for being on both. Join us each, sure. Oh my god, they trapped themselves. Nope, they're okay now. I don't know why the dupes decide to do that, but they do. And we are getting yucky lungs up here. That's alright. Okay, now that that is done, let's sweep all of this. And all of that. Get rid of all of this stuff. You are not going to be able to sweep. You are going to be relocated up to here. Awesome. So now we need drywall. And the bedrooms are the sunny drywall. Is that one bigger? No, this one's smaller. Oops. You are the wrong size. There. That's the size you should be. Good. Now drywall again. Sunshine. And happiness. And we might as well keep the carpet theme. Put you up there too. There we go. 3 evenly sized rooms. So that means we will get 3 beds in here. Which is under furniture and comfy beds. And then 3 marble. And cornices. And ceiling trim. And that is the private bedroom section.
Thank you for the 2 long months
Hey.
of subscribing, Highborn Jace.
Jace, thank you so
Enjoy
much
Zeppy.
for subscribing. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you for supporting me on that. Right, everyone should almost have a bedroom. Well, they will have a... Everyone will have a bedroom soon, a private bedroom. So this one will be not taken away. Who was this? This bed. That was Sekarang. So this one will be Sekarang. And whose was this? That was Jace. Jace, there you go. Get your very own private bedroom. And we can deconstruct these beds. Cool. Good. They're all private bedrooms. Private bedroom, private bedroom, private bedroom. Okay, Spikes is still sleeping on a normal bed. Can't have that. Let's cut this. Gotta get rid of the background panels too. Oh wait, is there background buildings? Yes, there is. Oh, perfect. So from there, that bed is in the way, so I can't do that just yet. But we can deconstruct just buildings. No, I'll build this first. And then wicker doors. And then deconstruct this. And we're going to get rid of these. Drywall. Nice shiny color. Sunshine. Okay, that one's also done. No worries. Oh, you're back? I'm back on the on that side. Sweet. All right, another bed up here. Comfy bed. And yeah, we'll just leave that one there. This will be ceiling trim or corner trim. Ceiling and then a marble block. And this one will be spikes. Spikes is bad. Who still has a quilt cot? Oh, George. Yeah. Well. That's fine. George is the only one sleeping in a normal bed. Yeah, batteries are improving slowly. There you go, 9.6 tons. What's wrong with normal beds? They're just not as good as comfy beds. Comfy beds are much better. All right. Rickrod, sorry, we're deconstructing this. And deconstructing that, so we need to do rickrots. First of all, deconstruct background buildings here. And we're going to put in drywall into here. Wood tiles and a wicker door. Then let's put the bed back. Furniture. There we go. Bed. Marble block. Ceiling trim. Very pretty. There we go. Beautiful. So this one will be Rickrots, and this one will be George. There we go. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 bedrooms, and I can make a 12th, which I will over here. So deconstruct, yep, background buildings out of there, because that's where we need to get that, and deconstruct buildings from there and all of this. And we need wood tiles and a wicked door. And then we also need to put in some drywall again. Like that. And then a comfy bed. And a marble block. And then put all the ceiling trim, which was under furniture. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Perfect. And that is a spare bedroom. Construct that. Look at that. Everyone's sleeping in their own private bedroom. Look at that. It looks so pretty. That means we can get another dupe. Back in your day when you had proud to have beds, let alone normal ones. Well, this is oxygen not included. This is, first of all, I'm gonna make these carpeted tiles again. so we can make an extra good for the dupes. They love running on carpet. And we can get rid of this door too. We don't need that there at all. Oh, we have some sweeping to do up here as well. Awesome. There we go. Look at that. And it is maximum decor. Maximum positive decor that we can possibly get. Don't need to be there. Sweep these bad boys up. Hey, look, we're getting power again. We are positive power. Is that because this is quite warm? Yeah, 140 degrees. All right. Oh, and you're 192. Okay. Okay, 4 was the right play. Oh, look at that. Now we are putting in 1.21 kilowatts into the system again. All right, we might run out of power from the steam because I think we'll run out of actual resources before it erupts the next time, so that will be interesting. We don't need to work on a oh, I could have... No. I didn't want any of those dupes anyway. It's fine. Didn't need to worry about that, chat. Okay, so Pip Farm. That's what we're concentrating on now. After all of that. Now we are doing a Pip Farm. We can get rid of this. There's definitely no more polluted oxygen in there. So we can close that off. Alright. Chat, I need to use the restroom real quick. We can follow Molten. So you guys follow Molten. I'll be right back. How's Molten going? Oh my god, Molten's so happy. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I have a blueprint as well. Let's get a blueprint. What do we think it's going to be? Last time it was boots. I think it's going to be an outfit. No, gloves. 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 Ah, socks. Alright. Cool, okay. Is this, yeah, it's quite cold. Pip farm. We need polluted water coming in here. And it doesn't need to be decontaminated. So we're going to dig out this entire area. Like this. And this is going to be a floor down here. No. Nope. Don't do that, Petey. Good. Let's just deconstruct this and put a tile here. I don't like that. I don't like that being there. Petey, oh, Rickrock, damn it. Oxalite. Relocate this to here. Yeah, we're dropping ethanol everywhere. That's right, that's not too bad. Okay, now we have an area down here to play with, which is good. We can get this going across here. And we're going to go parallel to this. And that's going to go up this way, which we'll need to dig through. And yeah, we'll get you... Good. Okay, so we need to get into this area as well. Let's go... Stop there. Dig this out. Dig all that out. The base is starting to take real shape. Even though it's been, what, 865 cycles. It's fine. Alright, where is the easiest power to get through here? This way. Let's deconstruct this. And then I can replace you with the heavy join plate there. Okay, and we're going to need our warming loop, sorry. Our warming loop for the pip farm. So where is that going to come from? I think it's going to come from up here. Yeah, we'll need to set it above. So... I mean, we don't really need to do this, but we've got a lot of aluminium, so we might as well. Oh, perfect. Oh, look at that. And this is a farm, right? Yep. It's a, I mean, what's the name? Okay, you guys can do that. You guys can do this. You can't get down there, can you? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, no, we're good. Sweet. That's closed off. And there's that last bit of liquid over there. That's good. That means that once we get... Whoa, what the hell is going on here? Constructing too many pipes at once. Oh, it shuts off occasionally, which is why there's a gap. That's alright. So some of it is going to go up to decontamination. And some of it is going to go to feeding this. Can we please make this? I saw someone deliver the material there. Alright, and then we get a power converter over that way. And we'll get some heavy watts here. And there. You guys can reach that, right? Yep. Then we'll get normal wire. We can afford the cinnabar. Through there, like that. Okay, and we need a... so what do you guys... What? I'm trying to remember what thimble reed takes. Just polluted water. Nothing else. Just polluted water. So these will just be conveyor receptacles. Yeah. So just conveyor loaders, I mean conveyor loaders. You'll be there. And you'll be there. And they will be loading in quite a few things. Oh, I'm definitely running out of iron. We need to dig some more iron. This is all mercury. That's not going to help me. We have some iron up this way. And that's... some down here too. There's a couple of biomes with it, but I'm desperately running out. Oh, what happened there? Why is there a thing there? And why are you guys running all the way down here? Or what? I need to be able to get normal resources as well. Do we have any seeds or anything that's worthwhile in here? Nah. Nope, nope, nope. But what do we get out of here? Coal. Nice. Okay, so you will take pip eggs, crit eggs, here we go. Pip eggs. And isn't there a cuddle pip as well? I don't know if that's going to happen, but cuddle pip eggs. And most importantly, Not consumable. Cultivatable soil. Dirt. I'm going to copy this. Put that onto there. Regal Mammoth for unlimited gold amalgam. Yeah, that's true. I need to... Yeah. I'm wondering if I should do a Regal Mammoth farm. Because I would also then need to do these guys, a spigot seal farm. Because they drop tallow. So they could do a bonbon tree. And they also produce ethanol as well. That's interesting. That's like a cycle. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Hey, look at the power. Beautiful. We are running out of a lot of aluminium though. Let's crank this back down. Let's go back to 2 on this. And you guys are going fantastic. So let's bring you back down to 2. As well. We need to make sure that we don't get too cold and that we don't run out of resources sitting there. So let's see how we go with it being at 2. It will take a while to adjust. Quite a few cycles to adjust. That's okay. Did I not connect the power? Oh, I didn't connect the power to these guys. Ethanol's needed for plume squash. Yes. Yes. They need... Yeah, which they have here. And I've only got just enough plume squash growing for these guys. So they are eating the plume squash, but it hasn't increased or decreased. That's the exact amount. I've got a big ethanol pool up here still. I definitely could use a spigot seal farm to make sure that we get the right amount of ethanol and stuff. Hey, look at this. We got so many Drecos in here, but not a lot of Dreco eggs. They just hatch very quickly, which is hilarious. Okay, so is this side needed at all? It is not. So we can get rid of this. Actually, no. No, we cannot. Oh, we can get rid of the dirt from this side, though. So that's one less conveyor loader that we need for... No, wait, we need that one. Damn it. I needed that one. Because this is not in range of this one. Can we get that? Oh, we can get that down here. Let's do that. We are going to put you down here. Let's go conveyor rail. There, then you'll both be in range. Yeah, good. Plume squash fries. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so I know I need to make the plume squash fries for that. I need tallow for the fryer as well, which is also an issue. So I need a spigot farm. So if I'm going to do regal mammoths, I need to do a spigot farm. And the spigot farm, I would need bonbon trees. So I could do this into a spigot farm. But bonbon trees require snow. And is there any way of making snow, or do we just need to find it? That's something I haven't checked before. No. There's no way of making snow. It just is. In the ice maker? What? Can you? Ice or snow? What? Okay, that entry is not correct then. Because you can make snow in the ice maker. How curious. That entry is incorrect. How are we going here? 6.9. That's quite good. Okay, we should also sweep this stuff up down here. And then also mop it. Because we could definitely... Too much liquid? I don't think so. You guys are wearing suits. You're fine. Get over it. It was added with the Frosty Planet. Oh, it wasn't updated in the end entry. I know, right? Yeah. Very, very strange. Okay, so we're definitely going to work on the pip farm. For next time. So what we need to do, I'll get it started, is 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5 high. 2. 5 or 4? Anyway, we're going to make that wall here. So we can dig that out. No worries, Sin. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. We're digging this. And we need no utility. This is a liquid temperizer, which is going to sit here. That needs its very own power transformer because it's very intense. We need a liquid pump, which can be just cinnabar ore. That's not a problem. So you can sit there. And you can't reach that, can you? Oh, you should be able to reach that. It's going to sit there, and then we're going to have a liquid vent. It's going to sit right next to it. And then underneath, we need a thermal sensor, which is going to connect directly with that. Nice. Where is everyone? Cool, we can get someone else in the neuralizer here. I used Sin before. Maybe we should use Jace in here. Let's see what skill Jace gets with this. Oh, here we go. But they never felt better. Jace acquired beefsteak trait. The Jubilant's got muscles on their muscles. Strength plus 10. Oh my god. Jace is a straight up beefcake. So your strength is how much now? Properties. Oh no, the bio. is now 20. You can carry 800 kilograms of stuff. You can lift almost a ton. Oh, that is beefy. That is straight up beefy. Call me Super Jace. You are Super Jace. Which is awesome. So this is going to be set to if it's below 25. Yep. So that's if it's below 25 degrees. That's going to turn on. Caregiver. Medicine. I don't think we have a doctor. Increased cuisine. Uncultured. Plant murderer. Oh, hell yeah. We are going to get Amari in here. Amari is going to come in here. I don't think we have anyone that's been chatting in... Yeah. Amari's going to come in here. Welcome to the colony, Amari. You are my first dupe in a long time. Priorities. Amari. So you will be my doctor. Where's doctoring? Doctoring. You will be doctoring or researching or operating. So you go ahead and do that, and I'll give you the skill for that too. Where's doctor? I thought you said doctoring. Oh, was it decorating? No. You can't decorate. I was confused. I swear it said doctoring. Oh, we need Amari. We need a warm coat for you. We need a warm coat. Okay, cool. This is pretty much set up. We just need the plumbing situation to go in here. So you are going to plumb it out, but we need a few bridges. So this needs to be a bridge. And that also needs to be a bridge. We need it to be on the outside here. Yeah, I think we're going to have to set up the bridge in there because this is going to need to be a liquid pipe thermal sensor here and then a liquid shutoff, which will be in here. That I definitely want that to be a radiant pipe. It's going to be a liquid shutoff in there. So we're going to need a couple of bridges. So this needs to be here. Because that's where the loop is going to come from. Like that. And that can go... That one can go straight to the outlet there. But... This needs... We need direction on this one. Like that. And this is going to come up here and there. And then this is going to come down this way like this. And then down to there. Then you are going to go out here. And you are going to go to there. Alright, and then this will go turn on if it is below 25. Okay, so automation, you will connect to there. And then you guys need power as well. How's this circuit going by itself? 600. 7, 8. Yeah, I can afford these two. On that circuit, but this one again needs to be by itself. So you will need a separate circuit on this one, but it's still not enough that it's going to overload just with normal wire. So we're going to get you down here. Yeah. And we will get you a normal transformer. Like that. And then get the heavy wire across like that. Okay, and this one needs to be a liquid raining pipe. Good, thank you, Auto Sweeper, for helping me with that. Okay, we're almost done in there. Luckily, we do have a good supply of polluted water here that we can use. And that is done. So we can close this off now. Perfect. And so we just need to bridge onto this loop. Which we can, I guess, bridge on from here. From where should we bridge on? Yeah, but you are not submerged in liquid, so that's okay. We're almost ready for our pip farm. I'm going to finish that off next time. So unfortunately, I need to finish up here. But we accomplished a lot this stream, surprisingly. We redesigned all the bedrooms, which is amazing. And they're all private bedrooms as well. So that's even better. That's helping a lot with morale. We ran into a power problem, but we've sort of fixed that. It will become a problem again when we run out of aluminium, which is going to be in probably less than 20 cycles. But the steam is now a decent temperature again. And we're charging the batteries up. And in here we've got, almost 200 degree steam, which is great. And now we have 6.2 tons of iron, and you're still running you're still going, so that's great. And that's at 2%. That's at 2% activity during the cycle. The watts is, you're not producing a lot of watts out of these steam turbines. That's because the steam is quite cool in there. We'll see how we go with it. Yeah. So thank you guys for sticking around. I'm going to go to the main menu. And we are going to go and raid. I think I saw that Granny was playing. I think Granny Does Games was streaming at the moment, so we'll go and raid her if she's still on. Yes, Granny is still live, so we'll go and set that up. Okay, cool. Send you over onto Granny. Redirects. Granny does games. There we go. Cool. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm going to be live again in 2 days' time from now, which is Friday for me. And I will be changing over to 2 Point Museum. Yes, 2 Point Museum is what I'll be playing on Friday. And so make sure you come and check that out. And if you haven't already, please remember to hit that like button on the stream. It really helps me out. As well as if you're new here and you're enjoying it, please remember to subscribe. And I will catch you next time. Bye.